Hello. Hey Maglos. Hey Starry. Hey me. Hey Janetta. Hey Manch. We are working on a couple more things on this sheet. I would like to fix up this top pose, I think. I don't like the shape of this bottom. I think it would look better with like either, I think it just needs sharpened up a little bit. I think it's just this edge that's catching my eye. If I just sharpened it all up, it would feel a little bit better. I do want, as her muzzle gets higher, there's going to be a definite change in the angle of this under chin, like chin area. So it goes like this. So when it's up like this, it will sort of be like this now. I just gotta adjust for that. My program is in the top left, me. I think I want that. Where's the top view? I still like this one to be kind of gradual, I think, in shape. Let me merge that down really quick. I just wanted these to feel more sharp. Yeah, I like that a little better. Clean it up a little. I do think I could push her lower angle a bit more. I need to get Blue Star to be pretty perfect, because she is going to be in the majority of the shots. Hey, Blue. So I think I want her muzzle just to feel just slightly thicker over here. Thicken it up just a tad. I feel like if you're seeing it from an even lower angle than that, it would probably... might be able to even push her nose down even kind of a little bit more. She has quite a long muzzle. So I feel like I could really push it if it's at a lower angle like this, and then thicken up her rest of her muzzle. This needs to be less or more triangled. Slightly above the bridge a little bit. Actually goes right to the half of her. I could probably push up her eyelids slightly as well. Hey, Valen. Aw, thanks, Manchkin. Well, I want to get the character sheets fairly ideal, because I'm going to be doing character drawovers on like keyframes and stuff for the animators and everything. So I need it for my own reference, and then it's just easier for animators if they have like really good references for various angles. Blue Star is shown at a lot of different angles in the video. There is a high preference in Little Pistol's directing for forward-facing shots and side profile shots. So I'm trying to get the forward-facing ones down before I start working on some various other angles. I feel like she's all of a sudden just... like, I could probably... I see what I was trying to do. If you think about this from, like, shapes that point up and shapes that point down, when you're looking from, like, a lower angle, you shouldn't see a lot of, like, these Hold on, let me show you guys what I mean. Like, if you're thinking about slopes on her head that, like, face up, it'd be like this stuff, right? And then, like, stuff that faces down is like this stuff. So when you're thinking about seeing her from a lower angle, you should not have a lot of this green going, right? Like, you basically should see none of this green. And you should see a lot of the red. Because you're seeing her from, like, a higher angle. Whereas if you're seeing her from a lower angle, like if the camera is lower than her, then you shouldn't have as much red. But you should have a lot of green. So I think that's what I was doing by pushing her eyebrows down. But it's a little bit hard because that's like a sloped... It is not perfectly below, like, her chin and underneath of her. It is slightly high. And I think I'm just going to... pull her up gradually. She's in a lot of intense expressions throughout as well. I'm gonna have to do some expression sheets for her, I think. But I can do some character layouts. So I can see exactly what type of expression she needs. How many people don't care much about proper character sheets? Like for professional animations or just for like fan stuff? I could see why. I mean, it's very tedious work to like 100% tie down a character like this. It's very tedious. I've been working on this Blue Star model sheet for... I'm not gonna lie, I think I've been working on it for like 2 years. Because I redid her at one point. So it's not for the faint of heart. Actually, I think what I'm gonna do is pull down her eyes slightly. Really tedious stuff. It is my favorite, but it does get to a point where it's like, okay, this is the 5th pass on the same character. When do you just like let it go? But I think Blue Star's almost. I'm pretty satisfied with this iteration of her. Compared to the last one. I think her shapes work out okay. I think she retains a lot of the aspects from the initial little pistol design for her, but like simplified or tied down enough that like an animator would be able to recreate her. She's got her ears back. Kaluba, do I use pencil tool? No, I use the brush tool. I have a hard brush for inking that I use. I should be doing it with like something that could be scaled up infinitely, but I'm lazy and whatever. I want to do head angles for when you worked on Talon. They required the pencil tool. Like, you're talking about the like pixel, the anti-alias or whatever. Oh yeah, because for animes they have like this thing they do in comp to like pixel anti-alias line art to make it look smooth. It's like a plugin. I've seen it. Hey, Malgos. Yeah. Okay, I want to do some head angles from the top side. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. I actually have that plugin on this computer for Photoshop. It is great for animes that was it Xerox still? Not Xerox, but like was it all traditionally lined? No, it didn't cost anything. Actually, I don't know if I have it for this version of Photoshop, but I did have it. Yeah, I'll try to find it again. I actually used it to upscale my 12 by 18 posters to 24 by 36. It actually did a pretty good job of upscaling my stuff. So I used it. It was to be faster to work on things like Lightning and an SFX. Yeah. I've seen it used for like composition. Yeah, to be the pencil tool. Yeah. What's the easier SFX? So is it called SFX? I've seen animation special effects be used interchangeable from VFX to SFX. A visual effect and a special effect. And I wasn't sure which one. I usually just call it SFX, but pencil tool on 4s. Yeah, I'm expecting all the SFX for Little Pistol to be like on 4s. I don't care. SFX in television? Okay. It's like 95% of your portfolio. How long was the runtime for the show? Oh, 200. Wow. Do you like doing like fire, water, particle? What's your favorite? I remember really liking doing like particle dissolving stuff back in my day. I didn't do anything official, but I just remember I hand animated like clouds rolling in and like cats dissolving and stuff like that. And I always really enjoyed the monotony of that. Oh, it's only one episode? Holy crap. You have to do that much for one episode? That's crazy. You like animating water? Could you do the Little Pistol wave crashing over Goose Feather shot? Smile. My Roxanne part, would I do it again? No, I would never animate clouds rolling in again. I'm spent, so cooked. I'm past my prime. And absolutely washed out. Okay, let's model check this. I can already tell that her muzzle's too big, but... Hey, light blooms. These clouds are getting tweened and faded, transitioned in. I don't know what I would do. I'd probably be that meme where it's like 99% of After Effects, every single After Effects effect is using that like generated cloud thing, and then somehow use that to like roll the clouds in. Well, when I had Roxanne, I didn't have After Effects. So now that I have After Effects at my disposal, I can do a lot that I couldn't do when I was like, I had no way of doing any special effects other than just animating it by hand and animate. Oh yeah, Kalubla. Well, I don't think that the wave crashing over Goose Feather shot will be done anytime soon. It's literally in like scene 6 of 7. Oh, I would still hand draw fire, but I do know how to like do proper fire effects now. Or like at least make it, well, I mean, I already knew how to do that in Flash. So the Roxanne was done completely in Flash, right? And you can do like layer dodge, layer glow. I feel like I would still hand animate the frames, but I would definitely like put the effect to make it look like a fire more on in After Effects. I would never just comp an entire thing in Flash anymore. Hey, Peach. Oh, you're in the Sailor. Oh, I didn't know you weren't in the Little Pistol Discord. I'm gonna have to poke you and ask you to get added to it. I'm looking for special effects people. There's actually quite a few people that are willing to lend a hand already, but there's there's fire scenes, there's river shots where just like flowing river needs to happen, there's splashing shots, there's an underwater shot that'll need bubbles around the characters and stuff. But it is just a passion project, just a volunteer. We're all just working on it to try to get it done. Hey, Bowie. Guys, I applied for channel memberships. I'll probably get rejected, though. So we can have emotes. Channel memberships are like Twitch memberships. Or like if you subscribe, you can get an emote and stuff like that. I think she's kind of got a higher... This is actually an exact shot of her like looking up at the... fire devastation in like shot 3. It's like this is like the exact angle that she's gonna have to be drawn at. And then I have this kind of tied to this angle. How much would it cost? I think it's a $5 thing. Like it would be $5 a month. I don't know if I'll get accepted. I have a lot of stuff on this channel that's like copyrighted music and such, so they will probably reject me, but they did just say that I'm eligible again. Whereas the last time I checked, I was just like immediately denied, so we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, it's just what it would be on Twitch if you had a membership. It's just $5. I called it the Nifty-Clan. How much would YouTube suck out of you? I don't know how much they take from a membership. I assume it's kind of similar to Twitch in that it's like a 40-60 thing, where they take like 40% and you get 60%, but I don't know, man. I didn't look at any fine print. I was just like, sure. Oops, sorry, I just hit the mic again. Yeah, and then she has this. I actually think when do I think this project will be ready? What do you mean? Like, ready for people to start animating it? I need to finish the Misty and Blue star sheets for scene 1. And then I have a handful of people that are gonna be helping me with scene 1. Like, work out the kinks and see, like, approximately... I have sent them out a questionnaire to see where they want to help, slash, like, if they have any preferences, like, on which characters they want. Do they want to help, like, the backgrounds, or do they want to help with animation? Do they want to help with special effects? Do they want to help me put it together in After Effects, etc., etc.? So... I did send out a questionnaire for that. The only thing that they're waiting on right now would be the character sheets for Misty and Blue Star. And I need to finish some... I just need to finish a nice clean version of the Poppy and the fish from scene 1. All layouts are done for it. So... But... we're only doing the first scene right now, which is 11 shots, and that's the only one that would be ready, because I have to do color keys for all the other shots, to do layouts, I have to do more character sheets. Okay, I think I'm going to expand her a little bit. I think this needs to be up a little. It's not a map, it's a project that people are helping me finish. It's gonna be like a cohesive thing, whereas a map is like everyone's gonna be drawing Blue Star looking exactly like this, and I'm gonna be giving character drawovers to make sure people are on model and like critiques for that, and there'll be a style. I don't know if there'll be a special effects guide per se until like the first one is done, and then everyone can make it look like that, but. Hey, June. I know, this is like Celeste music, I think. Tune's helping me with the revisions. scenes, because there's a couple scenes that I don't really like, acting-wise. It's gonna be a whole squad thingy. I'm putting together a team. The A team. But it's the blue team. See ya, Kalubla. Gonna throw a party. We'll have a watch party for sure. I'll like premiere it and stuff. I don't know when it'll come out. Could come out in like 2 years. Who knows? It has no schedule. I think I'm gonna pull in that a little bit. Hey, Omega. You have to go. How dare you, Bowie. See ya. Thanks for stopping in. Haven't seen you in a while, so it was nice to catch up. See ya. See ya, Cujo. Yeah, they'll be added to Tumblr. Nothing that'll be... Once the animators start working, I've told them all that they can... Like, once everyone starts working on it, there's not gonna be any, like, secrecy. Everyone can share what they want on their Tumblrs and stuff. Twitters. I'll, like, retweet as much as I can, and... It won't be secret. Sleek blue star. Yeah. I mean, I did change from like a plump blue star truther to a sleek one. I don't know when I did it particularly. I mean, it was during Little Pistol because the first iteration of the board still had my like fluffy blue star as it. So I don't know when it changed, but I'll ask if people want to stream stuff on this channel at some point. Like, we can have a little pistol party or whatever. If people are comfortable streaming their progress and, like, me streaming it to people. I have no idea if people will, though. Actually, I think I already have, like, a downward angle right here, but... Old Blue Star's Prophecy. She's honestly a character that I can see both ways now. Yeah, that's true. Pistol party. But we're not gonna be killing all. We're gonna be cheering. The little pistol prints, they are limited edition for sure, because they're prints from the first attempt at colorizing, like finishing it. So I printed them out just, it was for a convention, just to have like more stuff to sell at the convention to like fill my table up. They will eventually be replaced by this iteration of Little Pistol, so they are very much limited in their runtime. You need to hang them up on your wall. Oh, yeah. I need to get the 2x3 poster printed out of the 4 trees and put it on my wall. That's what I want on my wall right now. There's like probably 10 left of those. The mini prints were a test thing. They are 5x8. They're actually quite big for a quote-unquote mini print. Much bigger than I thought they would be. Yeah, Tiger Star's design is more complicated for Little Pistol. It's the same colors, I believe, but it has more stripes. It's more like the original Tiger Claw Little Pistol design, just with a couple more tied down stripies. Do I do art full time? Yeah, I do art full time. Freelance work, conventions, online shop, stuff like that. You just ordered them. Well, thank you. I will have to add some extra stuff for you. If you tell me you're a stream watcher, I add extra stuff, by the way. That's the hack for ordering from the online shop. You say, hey, I'm an avid stream watcher. And I'm like, oh, you get extra. You have to sit through all my BS every single day, in and out. You deserve a little. No, not the FOMO. But yeah, I am not planning on reordering that mini print after these ones are done. I'll be replacing them. I ship to Germany, but it is expensive. It is expensive to ship to Europe. think it's about 15 bucks for shipping to Europe. I don't know how to get it any cheaper. It sucks. I think that if I went on Etsy, I think Etsy somehow has like much cheaper international prices for shipping. Because I've seen people have a big cartel store for domestic, like United States and Canada maybe, but then for international, they do Etsy. So I'll have to check in with that. I've been meaning to do an Etsy anyway, like a dual store. Etsy, my Etsy prices are gonna have to be more expensive though, because they take a percentage of everything you sell. I think they take about 10%. So I'm gonna have to raise my price by about 10% probably. But the old ones are special. Yeah. I don't think I've posted... I think I've posted the PSDs for a lot of those shots on my Patreon. But other than that, I don't think they ever saw the light of day. I think there's a couple of shots that are in my channel trailer. Actually, I think I made her muzzle too small this time. Surprising. I usually make them way too big. A Vision of Shadow stuff. The only Vision of Shadow stuff I have, well, I have the button set with the 6 like main Vision of Shadows cats on it. And I have the headshot poster. I think that's all I have for Vision of Shadows right now. A Vision of Shadows does not sell very well, unfortunately for it. It's not turning out well. She's got a muzzle that's slanted downwards a little bit, so... And she's got kind of a concave top. Map posting. Starflower. Oh. Yeah, map posting is as long as you're like dedicated to getting the project finished, I think you just gotta make sure that you're bugging everyone constantly. On the buttons. Yeah, he's got a grumpy face on like all of his iterations. There's another like concave right here. The best program to edit? I don't know about the easiest. I edit PMVs in After Effects, which is probably not the easiest. But it gives you the most amount of control. I've edited PMVs in Premiere. I used to use Sony Vegas. It wouldn't be boarded. Yeah, I don't really like boarded maps anyway. Yeah, I think a lot of people that do boarded maps usually have like a team of boarders that are doing it for them. Are there, well, not everyone, but are there people that like host maps that are like in pieces? So like the first part of the map is like the boarded section, and then the second part of the map is like the animated section. Is that something that happens? Hey, Mop. Welcome in. Yeah, I pay for all of the Adobe's programs. Okay, keep in mind the distance between her eyebrow marking. And her ear. Her ear needs to be about like up here. And then I don't believe, yeah, it doesn't touch the eyes, or it doesn't touch the ears, this marking. Just goes up towards her back. Yeah, her muzzle is just gradually getting smaller. I think I'm trying to perspective it, but it doesn't really need that much perspective. It's a pretty gradual shift. I also feel like seeing these two back to back like this one could be... Well, this one's pretty smooth right now. Definitely has more weight to her. I could shrink up this just a tad. I think this edge could be drawn in a little bit. So in my experience with Adobe programs is that there is like there is a school price like for a college kid, but it's not free. It is significantly cheaper. I think I just want to bring up her, or bring down her chin a little bit. It's like $20 a month instead of like $60 a month. Could be different now. It's been quite a few years since I had the college discount. Doesn't have to be perfect, but the muzzle is still catching me on this. You'd have to check. So usually when you get student pricing, you do it through the website. So you type in your school and your like credentials and stuff, and it can tell you. Yeah, usually maybe you have to have like an email address and stuff like that. It's usually like a college-wide thing, I think. It doesn't check to see if you're like an art major or not. Watch while you're making bracelets. Very awesome, very awesome. My sister used to do those friendship bracelets. She was quite good at them. She made one for like everyone in my family at one point. My favorite Warrior Cat book? I don't really have one. I like a lot of them. Oh, you guys, I got the Darkest Hour hardcover in the mail, even though they had canceled or they refunded my order and all this stuff after I messaged them asking like for an update and stuff like that. I still got it in the mail, so my hardcover collection of Warrior Cats is officially complete. I own all of the hardcover American releases of Warrior Cats. I can finally buy my bookshelf. For now. Yeah, well. It's a lot easier to get the hardcovers of books that are like getting released, you know. I was missing hardcovers for like books that haven't been released in hardcover for years. So a little harder to find than like Stormclan's Follies hardcover, which will be like the only physical release for quite a few months. I mean, I have the first series reprints as like an ARC set, but they're paperbacks. All of the second covers that Owen did to replace Wayne are paperbacks, but I have them all. So yes, I do have those. Into the Wild and Fire and Ice. The last one I was missing was Darkest Hour. Darkest Hour was the first book that had spot gloss on it. Books 1 through 5 of The Prophecies Begins are all full gloss. And then Darkest Hour was spot gloss, like we're used to. Well, we were used to, but now they're doing full matte again or something. I don't know, man. I mean, they're gonna reprint like a limited edition Into the Wild. It's not the exact cover of the paperback. It's got like gold on it and stuff, if that's what you're talking about. But they've only confirmed that they're doing that for the first book. They haven't said anything about doing that for any of the others in that arc. As far as I'm aware, there's no plans to reprint Owen's versions of any of arcs 1 through 5 in hardcover. Except for the limited edition one. It real feels wrong to do it in hardcover. I'm getting the limited edition run. You know I have to. I hate it. I mean, I get the hardcovers of the freaking graphic novel, guys. I'm cooked. They have me absolutely cooked to the bones. I don't even open them when I get them. They're literally just there for posterity. The disappointment. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Me looking at the graphic novels. Apps. Might as well give them to a library. No. I let my friends borrow them. I am the library. Have you ever thought about them apples? The only book that I'm missing, so I am missing two, there is a few American releases that I am hoping to collect eventually. There are a few. One of them is, I actually don't have the Enter the Clans field guide compilation. I have all the other field guides that it compiles in hardcover, and the Enter the Clans is not in hardcover, so I have not got it yet, but I will get it eventually. It's one that I just look for at half-price bookstores when I go to there, and if it's like in a decent like shape or condition, then I'll grab it, but I haven't found one that was in like a decent enough condition that I wanted to grab it. And then I need the Darkest Night, which is a Vision of Shadows number 4. I need the Darkest Night that was released, first edition that was released through Barnes & Noble, because it has a bonus scene in it. The A Vision of Shadows bonus scenes, 1 through 5 of A Vision of Shadows came with bonus scenes, but they were only in the Barnes & Noble exclusives, and they were only in the hardcovers, I believe. And I have all the A Vision of Shadows exclusive scene books, except for the Darkest Night one. You have that one? Ooh, I might have to buy it from you. And then the quote-unquote holy grail of American releases of Warrior Cats are... Well, I'm gonna be in New York in like a month or 2. You don't have to send it to me. I'm just gonna be there. The holy grail of American releases for Warrior Cats are the paper overboard, bind up special editions that were like Scholastic Book Fair limited runs. And they're the combo books of 2 respective first and second arc books. So there's one that's a combination of Into the Wild and Fire and Ice, books 3 and 4, books 5 and 6, etc., etc. So I have one of those, but there are 6 of them, and they're pretty expensive, especially when people know that they are kind of like very limited. I try to pick them up when they go on sale from like on eBay or Mercari or something, and it's somebody that doesn't realize that they have like a really rare edition of the books. They just think that it's whatever. But eventually I'll get that, but I'm not willing to spend like the $100 or $60 per book that they usually go on sale for if somebody knows what they have, so... I have the Sunset Twilight combo book, but that's the only one I have. There was some Amazon user flexing that they had all 6 books in like one of the reviews, and I'm just like, okay, I know you're literally, you just needed somebody to know to flex to. You have the paper overboards, all of them, Blaze? I don't think that the printed ebooks are real. Dude, Blaze, I would buy it from you. I would draw you art for it. I think that the Holly, I don't know if they're like editor's copies or whatever, but I have seen those, and I don't think that they are legit. But they usually go for like 200 or something. Yeah, I thought that the ebooks only got printed as 3-in-1s, and if they sell them for individuals, it's like a scam. But I've never bought one, but they're always like really expensive. I also don't have any books that are actually signed by one of the errands, which I do feel like I need eventually one day. I think her eye needs to be... They bought one? Oh my gosh, that's a lot of money just to like... based on a scam. Dude, Blaze, hit me up. I'll buy them from you. Name your price. Took a long time, I bet. They are very rare. I'm jealous. A warrior cat nifty collab? They would never. They like to ignore my DMs. Ghosted me so long. The last time that they talked to me was when they needed me for their TikTok. My little brother is really into the books and wants to read them in order, but can't find a place that... Okay, Huli, so this is what you need to do. Hold on. I'll tell you exactly where you get the order. So you go to the Warriors Wiki. Hold on, let me... Go to the Warriors Wiki. You go up to books right here. You click it. There's a contents. You go right here. List of books by chronology and release. You get this list right here, right? You click the release. You click it once. It'll give you the release date. This is the order I suggest anybody who reads Warrior Cats for the first time to do. Yes, this is the order that you would have read it as they were being released. But you have to click release order, because if you don't click release order, it'll go by timeline order. Technically, Riverstar's Home doesn't happen before the Sun Trail. Did you guys know that? The Sun Trail is about a month before Riverstar's Home. But yes. If you do this, then yeah, it will tell you to read One Star's Confession before Into the Wild. Because One Star's Confession technically takes place before Into the Wild. But release order is your best bet. The new Prophecy Volume 1 is coming out in the summer. So it's probably going to be on the July release. Oh yeah, I always suggest people read them in release order first. I do have a document, sort of, that I have been working on that's like which books are required to read in Warriors and which books are recommended to like understand the encompassing story. But I mean, it's always a safe bet to just read arcs 1 through 4 like back to back to back to back to back. It's not until about like arc 5 and 6 that you'll probably want to read some like supplemental material if you're not gonna be like super confused. Because if you've never read about SkyClan before arc 5, you're gonna be really confused why there's like 5 clans all of a sudden. I feel like I can lower her eyes. She's looking very surprised. I do. Right now I have a 2 books deep bookshelf for Warriors. But that is why I want to buy a new shelf, so that I don't have to do that, and they can all be displayed properly, and I can look at them and be like, I spent way too much money on this, and then cry. I can no longer hide how many Warrior Cat books I have spent money on to my brain, and I have to live with it. Well, Darkleaf, you read the audiobooks, right? So do you don't need the physical copies. Unless they actually have like, do they still do physical copies of audiobooks? I remember they used to have CDs and stuff. I do remember the audiobooks being at the library. Sorry, a lot of model sheet work, especially for Blue Star, is just me like finagling, very, very sculpting it very slowly. Hey, Rin. Yeah, half-price books is where I usually get my Warrior Cat books. You can buy them for very cheap there, very, very cheap. Even like hardcovers you can buy for like $7 or something. pre-afternoon shift nap. Oh yeah? How's school treating everyone who had to go back? I don't know where I'm gonna put these. Just stick them right there for now. Bad, I have a 10-page essay due in a week. Man, rough first week back. Holy crap. Now I lack motivation, so I'm still not getting to my hobbies. Aw. It's definitely hard, the like initial switch from a regimented school life if you're not like at a 9-to-5 job and everything. Ooh, Hollow Knight. Hi, Victor. Kitty, kitty. I work at a college and I have like a month before they move back in. Ooh. I just got done with a class that had a 3 10-page essay 3 weeks. 3 10-page essays in 3 weeks. So like a 10-page essay a week? Have you guys gotten tired of me drawing Blue Star yet? I know I'm getting tired of drawing Blue Star. Blue Star, Blue Star, Blue Star. Over and 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 over. Your work vacation? That sucks. That sucks. No. You guys don't get tired. Okay, well. I think after I finish these 2 head angles, we're going to switch over to Mistyfoot, so. But Mistyfoot also needs head angles and stuff. She does need a, she needs head angles. I need at least, I want one dynamic posy type like pose for her. That's not just the standard. I would watch you draw a stick over and over. You guys clearly watch animation streams. I need to finish Hollow Knight. I'm like pretty close to the end. I just took a break from it and then forgot to start it back up. I did Cat's Rules. I did see that video of somebody playing the mother pistol. I got it sent to me a couple of times. It made me smile and chuckle very loudly. So the band that made Rolling Thunder, the ES song Crying, so I found that song on Bandcamp. It was an album that was like a Name Your Price album. I spent like $5 on the album. Oh shoot, I accidentally just pressed quit. Give me a sec. I only spent about $5 on the album, and when I made Rolling Thunder, they emailed me afterward, and was like, hey, we loved your video. Thank you for using our music. Thank you for directing people towards our album and stuff like that. So I think a lot of like map songs tend to get popular on albums. I know that Everything Moves on the Bronze Radio Return album was not the most popular song on that album. It was Shake, Shake, Shake. But I think if you look now, it's like one of the more popular. I think it's got the little star on Apple Music. Like most people download this album or whatever, this song from it. So I think that maps do influence like songs. And I mean, like, if you look up really popular map songs and stuff, the video pops up quite quickly. I mean, if you type in Little Pistol on YouTube, the Blue Star map shows up on like the front page of the search. So yeah, smaller indie artists are probably very aware. I mean, especially if they've like got their song content ID'd. Like, that artist is making a lot of money off of Rolling Thunder, basically. I think. Because I'm not making money off of it. Pretty sure that the song, all of it's going towards the artist. It's kind of crazy how biased the YouTube's copyright system is to like music people other than like artists and stuff. It kind of sucks. And there's not really any way to revenue share, mostly. I know that there is revenue sharing, but I've never had it happen to me. But musical artists spend a lot of time on their songs, and it's not something to be taken lightly. I can't make music. I just feel like the content ID system, I mean, it's just for music. You can't like put your own artwork into the YouTube copyright content ID system and be like, oh, this person's using my animations. I mean, it'll show if they've like ripped your specific YouTube videos, but you can't like put, I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, there is free music. There's a YouTube library of like free music you can use. Yeah, I'm not sure where composers go to like advertise their stuff. Yeah, music's hard. Art's hard too. Don't knock yourself short if you're an artist. Everything's hard. No one can do everything. We all must pick what we are good at and work on it. I don't mind when people make edits with my stuff at all. I've never minded. I don't mind when people like heavily reference my style. It's nice to have credit, but sometimes you don't get it. I have my stuff that I've done for the Warrior Cats fandom is pretty recognizable though. So I probably have a much more lax attitude about it than somebody that's like just up and coming and still trying to like get their footing in the community. So I completely understand when people don't want their stuff to be used. Oh, I don't mind if you like steal something. Not steal. I don't mind if you like are inspired by anything that I do on my style at all. You don't have to credit me. Sometimes I just like, I mean, I don't really care. I mean, you're the one that drew the picture. Artists reference each other's work all the time. As long as it's not like a blatant trace over or something like that. I see you're all over TikTok. Oh, I don't have a TikTok, so I'll take your word for it. I was sent this one. Sometimes I get sent TikToks from my friends that are on TikTok. There's one video of somebody like printing out all my Bracken fur artwork at their like local library and like hanging it on their wall, and I was like, yeah, I agree. Bracken fur does deserve to be printed out and hanged on the wall. I do have him on the wall because Bracken Paul's in the ThunderClan camp. Like, you understood the assignment with Rose Star's hair curl protagonist. Oh, okay. I get the hair. I get the hair. Aw, I'm glad, Starry. I'm like always very honored when people say that they were inspired to start drawing or like keep drawing because of me. That's like very rewarding to hear that you helped somebody else with their like art journey, because sometimes as like as an artist, you're your own worst critic, and it's really easy to get discouraged and like not be inspired to keep drawing from yourself. So sometimes I'll just use the energy. It's definitely, you are the hardest person to inspire with your own art. Oh, Phoenix. Good luck with the backgrounds. Always support a background journey. Yeah, don't worry, you guys. You guys see it all the time if you're watching me on stream. There are times where I can't draw, and nothing that I'm like, I get frustrated. I can't draw what I want to be drawing. I get frustrated at every single part of the process. You don't just wake up one day and suddenly enjoy everything that you've drawn. So, just gotta keep pushing at it. Keep on me. Another stream? No problem. Tuesday, stream again? No problem. I don't know why that, like, ancient meme... do you guys know what I just realized that it's a pretty ancient meme. Do you guys know what I'm talking about when I say Tuesday again, no problem? I feel like it was an old Tumblr meme. Yeah, with the dog. Tuesday again? No problem. Chicken snack? Love you. Keep up the good work, chicken. It was really popular on Tumblr back in the day. I feel like it was pretty popular on Twitter as well. There's probably a Twitter account that posted every, like a kind of a bot run account that posted every Tuesday. Stream again? No problem. I feel like you have to be kind of older to understand. I mean, you have to have, I don't know. It was prominent in Tumblr culture in 2013, 2012. So if you weren't around, then I don't know how prevalent it still is. This is Undertale music? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Driving in my car, I mean? Is that the one? That's the one with the drunk deer. That deer looks like a rock or something like that, and it's like, I don't know. That's a TikTok meme, isn't it? I'm not opening stream commissions this week, Fish. I'm taking a break. I've been feeling a little bit burnt out of doing the commission streams. So I'm taking a break this week and gonna continue them next week, so no commissions will be this weekend. I'm probably gonna just stream some Werecat stuff. I'll still stream on Sunday, but that guy looks like a deer. Okay, but like, you still don't want to hit a deer in a car, right? So, yeah, they'll be open again next week. I think I'm gonna push this down, actually. I'm gonna make the pause go over here. Do the... two other head angles. And then that leaves plenty of room for... Sunday quiz stream. Oh my gosh. Can you guys imagine if we just did quiz streams all freaking day? Oh, please, no. I think that stream would actually go super quick. Because whenever I start doing quizzes, like, the day just flies by. I don't know. We'll do something on Sunday, but I don't think I'm going to do a commission stream. I think it'll be like a funner stream, more fun, chill. I don't know. I guess we could do like some map watching. I don't know. Just depends. I just need a break from doing... because I've been feeling very burnt out. Not me getting approved to do memberships and immediately doing an insanely copyrightable stream. YouTube, I promise. Leave me alone. I think if I do it... I don't know. I don't know if I feel like doing a watch party. Depends. I was thinking of just working on Little Pistol. Or like my other PMV I need to work on or something. Just do another like random Warrior Cat stream. Sing of the Moon, yeah. I might try boarding some of it. I need to board it. Like, finalize the boards. I keep trying to print out this file. Yeah. See, I feel like I like this downward angle, but this upward angle, I think... I'm gonna have to work on it a little bit more. I'm gonna have to come back to it though, because I'm not entirely sure exactly what I want to fix on it yet, so I'm gonna have to come back to it. I'm gonna have to let it sit and come back to it. So let's open Misty. But it's still feeling off to me. When that happens, you just close the file and open it a little bit later, and then you'll catch it. Yeah, Huli, it'll get constantly filled out because I put the character character layouts on the page as well. So it'll just be constantly getting updated. Alrighty. Before we do Mistyfoot, let me rest my wrist with a quizzy quiz. Misty, there are some slight changes I want to make to her 3/4 view. I think I want to push this back a little bit. When I opened this file the other day, the first thing I noticed is that this right here, this is kind of this shape, but then over here, it's much more of it keeps it same width the whole time. So I want this to be up, or just tighten up the thing. So we're gonna edit that a little bit. Yeah, the Mistyfoot one, I need to peel her too, so we'll do a peel as well. She gets to the peel. Her and Tiger Claw will get a peel too, because they're both fluffy. Sporkle! What do we want to do today, you guys, for Sporkle quizzes? Okay, Janetta. Well, that's perfect time for the break for the quiz. Let's do... I know. I started giving a lot of my fluffy cat's pants after my sister got a fluffy cat, and it looks like he has like the fluffiest pantaloons. You'll see, Hollow. You'll see. It's basically me, like, making it a short-haired cat, so you can see its structure underneath it. This music is unpleasant? What are we listening to? Omori? Let's do the alphabetical order ones. I like these. Let's do alphabetical order. Let's do rogues and loners. This one sucks. I think we could totally. The music was slurping. It was off. Oh my gosh, you guys. So it was from Off. The song name was Rainy Day and Meat. That sounds very unpleasant. Hold on. Rainy Day and Meat. I've actually never played Off. I've never played Omori. Never played... I haven't really played any of the, I haven't really played any of the RPG Maker, like, indie titles. I definitely watched somebody play Off and, like, dissect it. But I've never played it myself. Alrighty, Darktail. Yeah, so this one, Rogues and Loners, I do remember this having some crazy ones, like Brightstream. So, like, this is in alphabetical order, by the way. So, like, all of the mountain cats, Gray Sky, no, Graving, from, they're considered rogues before they settle down, like, during their journey. Darktail, you said. Darktail. Okay, so A's. Let's get the A's. I think, like, Alderheart is considered a rogue when he gets... No, he's not. Okay. Algernon, Bess, Beach. It's also loners, too, so it doesn't have to be... Roach, Rain, Nettle. So ex-rogues count? Yeah, so if they were ever a rogue at any point, or a loner, then it will count. Like Maple Shade, Large Kit, Petal Kit, and Patch Kit. Yeah, so Cow and Mouse, Micah. I think Mothlight might count because she was technically a loner. Yeah. Boulder, Red, Jay. Does Hal count? No. Tom, One Eye, Russet Fur, Clawface, Blackfoot, Broken Star. Ashfur might count. I think he was considered a rogue. Yeah. Squirrel Flight. Yeah, anyone that has the loner sprite. Yeah, Starflower would count for sure, because One Eye counts. But I don't think that Slash counts because he was technically never a rogue. Like, he was a rogue, but he had his own group, right? Tiger Star would count. Tiger Claw would count. Mowgli and Snag. Let's see. Yellow Fang would count. She's a rogue at the beginning. Fang. Gremlin. Scraps. I don't think Scourge counts. Oh, he does count. He does count. I got Barley. I think he counts when he's tiny, maybe. Maybe he doesn't. Where is he? No, he counted when he's Scourge. Scraps? We got Scrap. With Dovewing. I think she does. Yeah, she does count. And Tiger Heart. Maybe. Tiger... Oh, we got Tiger Heart already. Because we got Tiger Star. Yeah. I think Shadow Kit, Pounce Kit, and Light Kit would count. And then Pounce, so that also means that Stretch and Claw? What's the other Tumble Leap Stalkpur kit? Pounce, Stretch, and something else. Spotted Fur. Loners are less antagonistic towards the clans for us. Rogues are like pretty aggressive, but there's not really a lot of difference for some of them. So it's hard. Jagged Peak. Oh yeah, Talon, Knight, Rock. They were all... Oh, Brook and Stormfur got... Hunt, thank you. Purdy. Arc... Shadow, Arc Eye... I can't remember. Nightheart? Yeah, Nightheart would count. Frost Paw would probably count. Frosty, Jingo... Azar, Husker, Little Mew, I think. Mitzi, Moss, Waffle? Waffle counts in Wasp. Yeah. There's you. Beetle. Beach. No Beach. Tree. Tree would count. In Root. I don't think Root Spring would count, though. No, he doesn't count. Bumble would count. Turtletail. Tall Tail. Jake. I think Jay Feathers. So all the code breakers. So Squirrel Flight, Jay Feather, Mothwing, Crow Feather, Twig Branch, Bluebell. No, Birdie, Pad, Raindrop, and Splash. Hey Nicole, Brooke, Tom. I got. Leaf Pool would count. Lion Blaze would count. And then Sandy Nose and Fallow Fern count. The cats that were left behind at the gorge. So that's Nectar Paw, Gravel Paw, Pale Paw, and Fringe Paw, and Fidget Paw. Willy, Minty, Tess, Pounce, I got. Snapper. Twig Branch and Dovewing. Yes. Yeah, I know. I feel like Twig Branch and Dovewing are like him trying not to be as obvious that he is like Ashfur, Beach and Slate. And then Cricket and Tansy, Frog, and Willow. Fern, Leaf, Stick. Stick would count. Stick, Shorty, Cole, Cora, Snowy, Percy, Susie, and Foggy. And then you have Stick, Branch, Knight, Snowflake, Grass, Cloudy, Icicle, Sniff. You have Woody, Red Claw. Red Claw does not count. Velvet? Which one's the evil Velvet? Violet Kit would be a rogue. Pebble Shine would have been a rogue. Mist. Crow Feather. I got Jessie. Oh, I didn't get Jessie. Jessamy. Minty. Fuzzball. Does he count? No. Frankie. Frankie would count. Egg and Eggs. No. Eggs is a kitty pet. Frog and his sister. I got Frog, Willow, and Tansy. We're still missing an A. Alder, Amber, Ash, Ant. Yeah, Ant, Cinnamon, and Blaze. And Spire. Spire Kit. Tadpole would count. And Hawk and Moth. Crow, Hollow. I don't think Art counts. There's Whistle, Whisper, Cinders, Sunny, Soul. I got Foggy. Crooked Kit would count. Yeah, Ravenpaw I got. There's Silver and Sage. We got Croak. We need Kite. And then Snowtail, Willow, Stream, and Trout for Finch, maybe? Okay, we need Rain Swept Flower. I think Acorn Fur. No. Magpie is a good one. Yeah, Nicole, you are at an advantage. There's like Grub, Scooby maybe? Grub Swallow or Sparrow. There's Dragonfly. And Flame. No Flame. Berry Heart. Sparrowtail, Hollow Spring, Spire Kit, and Sun Kit are also born as rogues, and Cloverfoot is with them. And Slatefur is with them. And Ripple, Buster will be on there. Dew, Thorn, One Eye. I got One Eye, I got Starflower. Smoke is a good one. Smokey, Daisy, Coriander, Floss, Flora, Twist, Stripes. There's another one. Smudge is a kitty pet. Soul I got Woody. Chestnut? Yeah, Chestnut, Grass, Branch, Leaf. Bumble I got. Turtletail. I got Spire. Got Slate. Jingo I got. What's the A? Oh, it was Ant. Okay, Beetle. Is there any other Beetle? Berry Nose. We need Mouse. We need Hazel. Cricket. I got Cricket. Jet. Pepper. I got Husker. Hussar. Flower. Jester. Jasper. Juniper Claw. No Juniper Claw, apparently. Millie, do I have River Star? I did not. I have Thunder, Rumble, Lightning. Millie is a good one. There's Diesel. Marmalade, Pixie, Misha, Skipper, Dodge, Harley, Little Mew I think I got. Birch. Misty. Mudfur. Snail. Blackfoot I got. Tanglebur is also one of those. Toad. Fang. I got Fang. Is Daffodil. Lily. Marigold. Feather. Gremlin I got. The people from ShadowClan. There's Sleek Whisker. Yarrow Leaf. Flax Kit and Hopkit? No. still missing like a... Is it like Zelda? Zach? U-Tail. Oh, it's U-Tail and Gooseberry. Milkweed. Bramble. Blossom. Clover. Thistle. Sleek Whisker I got. Dark Stripe is a good one. Bone and Brick, probably. Socks and Ruby. And then... Is there a white... Oh, Wind. Wind and Gorse. Rock. Is Dust Muzzle considered one? No. Rocky. Stick I got. Let's see. From SkyClan, there's Leaf, there's Scratch, Petal, Nose, Clover Tail, Frost. Cherry Tail becomes a loner with Cloud Mist. I got Nectar Kit. I got Frost. Did I get Frosty? Okay, I didn't know Frosty was one. Frost Claw, maybe. Frost Fur. Frost Fur stays behind with us. With Dapple Tail or Speckle Tail. It's one of the two. And then Loud Belly and Shade Petal also stay behind. Cleo, Hunter, and Scout. I got Frost on. I got Mitzi. Do I need Fritz? I need Fritz's still. And Speckle I needed. Haze. Haze is sister. I don't believe she is. Fox and Foxy. That's a good one. Fog Nose is a loner now. She got ousted with Breeze Heart. Pine, Needle, Dawn, Mist, and Moss Tail leave in First Star's home. Daisy and her kits I got. Hazel, Mouse. I got all them. Cinders, we got Whiskers. Brick, Snipe, Petunia, Daffodil, Buttercup, I think I must have already gotten Daffodil. Violet Dawn. She's not, she's part of Slash's group. There's Snake, Fur Cone. There's Nettle, Quick Water. We're missing Falling Feather. And Jackdaw's Cry. Sunny, Foggy, and Ivy. Ivy I needed still. Do I need Icicle? Or Ice? I needed Jumper. Jumper and Hoot. Okay, I got it. Sasha? I got Sasha. We needed Pine. Sparrow. Jagged Peak I got all the J's. Ice, we're missing one Ice. Icewing. We're missing Icewing. And Dusk Fur. They got ousted. And Hairlight, maybe? No, Hairlight. Rena. Mole. Weehin. Bess. Betsy. I got Hawk and Moth and Tadpole, I believe. May, Magda, Marlo, Log, oh, Low Branch, Sky, Algernon I got, Bug. We got Stick, we need Prickle Nose. I got Algernon. I got all the A's. Blossom Heart? No. Plum Willow? No. Wasp Whisker? Fallow Fern we got. Maple Shade and her kits, I got them. Egg, Cora, Cole, Shorty, Snowy, Percy, Red, Dodge, Skipper, Harley. I didn't get Onion, and I needed the Nutmeg. I got all the others. I got Thunder, Rumble, Lightning, and I think I got Storm. Did I get Storm? I did. Stripes? Did I get Stripes? Buzzard Star. I don't think he would be counted one, but Spider Star, Brackenheart, Honey Tail, Honey Leaf, Swallow Flight, Mouse Fang, Oak Step, and Knife Fur would be ones. I got Skywatcher. Micah I got. Mud Paws and Mouse Ear. Let's see. Nami? Is that one? Petunia. Pigeon. I know Pigeon Flight, Sorrel Shine, and Stag Leap all stay behind when they're ousted. Low Branch I got. Daisy I got. Gremlin. Gray Stripe's a loner. But then her mate came. Yeah, that's Cleo, Hunter, and Scout, and we got them. So we're good for that. Is there a hawk we're missing? Or a honey? Thornclaw, Fly Whisker, Snaptooth, and Flipclaw all wander. Holly. Holly's a good one. I think we got her, though. Because we got Holly when we got Holly Leaf. Nutmeg. We need Moon Shadow still. We got Brainswift Flower. Do we have Hawk Swoop? Hawk Swoop might have been the one we were missing. We need Cloud Spots and Dappled Pelt. Shattered Ice. I got Gray Stripe. Best Mole, Algernon Arena. Jake Quince is, I think, just a kitty pet. Jay. I think I got Jay. I got Pixie. I got Marmalade, and I got Red. I got Clear Sky. Is there a Cedar? Is there a Claw that we're missing? We're missing Soot. It's Spark Pelt. I think Spark Paw and Finch Paw. Onion I got. Yeah, that's cheating. Stripes. Stone is one we're missing. And then there's another storm, I think. Bee? We got bee. Did we get wasp? Yeah. But it's okay. I've gotten most of those. Is there another Q that I'm not thinking about? Or is it Ragged Rat? Rapid Burr? Burr counts. Burr counts. Wander Kit? No. Wind. Is there another wind we're missing? Or a wolf? And then we're missing another reed. Oh, reed. Reed and Swift. Pancakes, I think, is a kitty pet. Windrunner. We got Windrunner. Quail Heart? No, no Quail Heart. And we're missing some peas. Pine Nose. Pine. Pixie. Plum. Bumble Stripe. Blossom Fall. Flower Paw. Flower Stem. Woodlouse. Thank you. Tumble. Are we missing Twist? Turtle. Tornier. Percy I got Pounce. Twig. Twig Branch. Twist. Tiger. Did I get Barley? I did. I did get Barley. We're missing one underneath Boulder. Boots. Oh, we're missing Pumpkin. Scratch. We got Leaf. We did get Leaf. Mist. Are we missing a Mist? Is Mistyfoot ever a loner? No. Misty Star? No. Pebbleheart was never a loner. Oh, Mistfeather. We're missing Mistfeather. Did I get Dodge's group? I did. So, the males from the sisters count as loners. Minty, Minnow, Marmalade, Milkweed we got. And we got Clover and Thistle. And Bramble. I got Tree. Shorty. We got Silver. Dart? Yeah, Dart and Dash. Dash is one. There's Floyd, too. Floyd, Streak, Tuna, Growler, I think is one. Let's see. Is there an Eagle? Did I get Petal? I don't know. I did get Petal. Domino. We're missing Domino. Fleck and Flick. Did we get Soot, Magpie, Piper? There's another one. Mary. Dust Pelt? No. Dusk. Echo? Bacon and eggs are kitty pets. Ember. Magpie I got. Splinter, does he count? He does. Feathertail's brother, I got him. Stormfur. Harvey? Snooky? He's a kitty pet. Fringe? We got Fringe. Finch, Tiger, Thorn. Thrift. I think Thriftier is. Yeah. Gets kicked out. Echo Song. Oh yeah, Echo Song goes with like Fire, Fern, and Riley. Oh, and we need Bella. There's Violet. We got Violet Kit. Screet. Hey, Incog. Is that like Shy or something? Shrew? Is there a Shrew? Shutter, no. Spiderfoot? Maybe? No, I think he just turns into a kitty pet. There's another leaf, I think. There might be another leaf. Maybe not. I got Leaf Pool and Crowfeather. There's 3 right here. Bounce, Bounce, Rock, and Tiny. I got Ruby and Socks. Okay, we've got all the B's. We're missing 2 C's. We got all the D's and E's. Shining Heart, no. Bright Stream I got. Leaf Star I got. She's just Leaf when she's a rogue. There's Toad. He dies in Hawkwing's Journey. Sage and Mint I got. Fritz, Frog, Fringe. Red I got Red and Harley. Is there a rabbit that we're not thinking of? Pink Eyes. That's a good one. That's a good one. Pixie. Yeah, I got Petal. Diesel I got. Do I need Duke? I got Smokey and Smoke. Talon. I got Talon. I got Talon of Swooping Eagle. Hair? No hair. Is there another spider that I'm not thinking of? Does Spotfur become a rogue? No. Stem Leaf? Stumpy Tail. That's a good one. Starling? Stag Leaf we got. Sun. Song? No. Sun Shadow? Oh yeah, and Quiet Rain. That's the other one we were missing from Q. No, they don't count. I specifically remembered they don't count. There's no space for them anyway. Spire Kid, Spider Star. I think there's another spider we're missing, but I don't know who it is. We did pretty dang good. We only missed 10. Oh, no, it was Spike Fur we were missing. Sunflower, Spike Fur, Pod, Harry Brook. Okay, Harry Brook's the one that goes with, Echo Mist, or Echo Song, I think. Harry Brook is. Pod, Frisk, Finley. Sunflower, Spike Fur, Cinderheart. Oh yeah, she leaves with her husband. Chirp, Lichen, Shrewtooth. Oh yes, Shrewtooth. And Lichen and Tangle. Lichen and Tangle. Did we get Tangle? We did get Tangle. Oh, but that's because it's like Tangle Burr. Yeah, we did pretty good. That's like one of the harder ones. It's one of the harder ones. It's got some tricky stuff in it. This is Hollow Knight. It's Lichen and Lichen Fur. I always assumed that they were supposed to be the same cat. Do I have them as different on the blog? Oh, I do have them as different. I kind of assumed that they were probably the same cat. But I did draw them both separately, so... if I just bring that side closer, we'll be fine. Oh, I didn't. Wait, hold on. Oops. Wait, where's my ruler? That's why I keep doing that. Where's my ruler? Give me my ruler. Thank you. Stop it! I want to round this just a tad. Do not snap, please. I would appreciate if you did not do that. As lichen. I think you're supposed to pronounce it as lichen, but I switch between lichen and lichen. I think it's a tomato thing. Lichen fur sounds better on my tongue, but lichen is how it's supposed to be pronounced. But I feel it easier to say lichen fur, lichen fur. I don't know. The hard K is hard to say in the middle of the compounded word. This music is from Deltarune. Never played it. But it's by the same guy that did the Undertale stuff, so... I would assume its soundtrack is pretty good. I don't like that. I do not like it at all. Maybe instead... I'll bring out her chest a little bit as well. Or I'll bring out her fur right here a little bit as well. Yeah, I would assume the soundtrack's pretty good. This is a soundtrack of just like a bunch of indie games right now. I'm gonna pull this over, is what's grabbing me right now. I think that needs to be pulled over. I think that looks good. Some people might have gotten early copies, so are they on the shelves already? I need somebody that has an early copy to tell me exactly how many cats I'm gonna have to be drawing for this book. I need them to rip the band-aid off and tell me how deep the cut is gonna be. I might try going to Barnes & Noble then and seeing if I can find a copy. Usually if you get early copies, it means that Barnes & Noble put the book out early. 400? That would be unfortunate. Hold on, let me go to the Warriors Wiki and see what they have to say about it. Nope, they don't have anything to say about it. Oh god, this is from Binding of Isaac. They got a copy. So usually if it's been stocked in Barnes & Noble, the Warriors Wiki will say something. They'll be like, heads up, copies of Stormclan's Folly are out in the wild. Keep safe from spoilers. And they don't have anything about it, so... Okay, let's peel you later. You want to read the book? It'll be an interesting one for sure. It's got a lot of firsts in it. Let me check the Warriors Wiki server. Oh yeah, somebody does have it out. There's a picture right here. Is this what you're talking about? Of somebody with the book? Right there? There's a full image of two cats on the cover. This is from Binding of Isaac, a game I have over 1,000 hours in, and I've heard this song like 50 million times. It's one of the newer songs, though. Alrighty. Let's peel you. You technically shouldn't need to read Ivy Pulse Heart. Honestly, I'd be interested to see if Stormclan's Folly is a better experience if you don't know Ivy Pulse Heart. Because Ivy Pulse Heart kind of like surmises probably like the main plot of Stormclan's Folly. Well, I've already drawn the two cats on the cover of Stormclan's Folly. They were introduced in Ivy Pulse Heart. Oh, this is my favorite Celeste soundtrack song. Maple Shade's mom is Nettlesting. That's a fun headcanon. I will not be placing Stormclan's Folly in my present time. So, in my magnum opus, I have the Cloudstar's Journey timeline completely separated from Maple Shade's Vengeance. So I don't think I'll be sewing those together unless there is 100% undeniable this is a cat that's born, that is alive in Maple Shade's Vengeance in Stormclan's Folly. Because I don't think that they're going to care about I don't think that they are going to adhere to anything that Vicky has to say about how much time is between Cloudstar's Journey and Maple Shade's Vengeance. Kestrel Wing. There's no Kestrel Wing in Maple Shade's Vengeance. The only cat that's the same from Cloudstar's Journey and Maple Shade's Vengeance is Larkwing, who is not in the Allegiance of Stormclan's Folly, which is a thing that people, I'm gonna have to decide what I'm gonna do with. Yeah, well, the new team doesn't care about that. I think the new team mostly looks at the wiki, and on the events timeline on the wiki, there's no clear indication that Cloudstar's journey takes place 20 years before Maple Shade's Vengeance, and so that's what they went with. It's one of the reasons I don't have Cloudstar's Journey on the current timeline. I have been wanting to, but I had it separated while I was trying to deduce approximately how long. The thing about Cloudstar's Journey is that I don't know. It's the SkyClan Gorge dilemma, right? There's this stuff that we know about SkyClan in their time at the Gorge that limits the possible amount of time. In Cloudstar's Journey, there are 3 cats that are present. It's Nightfur, Mousefang, and Oakpaw. Okay? They are all in Cloudstar's Journey. You see them again as elders, with Oakstep now being Oakstep, in SkyClan's Destiny, which is at the end. And the prologue is when they're finally disbanded. It's under Spider Star's leadership, but you have 3 cats that are still alive for the entirety of the amount of time that ancient SkyClan tries to settle at the Gorge. So you have a limit of a cat's lifespan. And then, on top of that, you have Skywatcher, who says that his grandmother was part of the official SkyClan before they disbanded. Which gives you another strict ceiling for how much time could have passed. Right? So this is the issue that you come in when you're thinking about it. SkyClan already, once they're at the Gorge, they kind of exist in some sort of time paradox where they don't really abide by the same rules. I mean, you see it in Hawkwing's Journey and Ravenpaw's Farewell, where Ravenpaw's Farewell, you see a young Hawkpaw who just became an apprentice. But Hawkwing's Journey, which is supposed to take place like 2 or 3 years after Ravenpaw's Farewell, he's Hawkwing now. And Ravenpaw's Farewell has to take place before Firestar dies, because Ravenpaw gives him a life. So there's all this stuff. That SkyClan is very weird. Why is your tail so long? It's like right here. There. Now she's peeled. She looks just like her mama. Peeled. No thank you, Shlike. Please stop spamming. Yeah, SkyClan's timeline is messy. It's very messy. Misty before and after. Time is an illusion to them. Yeah. So you have this whole issue. It's not necessarily the issue that I have with Larkwing, because that one you can just make them two separate cats if it's like... The thing with Larkwing is that they technically have two different descriptions in Cloud Star Journey and Maple Shade's Vengeance, and it's only Vicky that has said that they're the same cat. In my mind, it's very easy for me to disconnect the Larkwing from Cloud Star Journey and the Larkwing from Maple Shade's Vengeance. But the thing is, like, SkyClan is a little bit harder to parse, because I think the easiest way to expand the SkyClan's timeline, like the Exile timeline, is instead of, let's just say, like, Honeyleaf being Skywatcher's grandmother, make her like his great-grandmother, you know? Yeah. I'm prepared to draw another Larkwing. Peeled. Side peel. Okay, move that eye. We want to do head angles. Honestly, I'm not so sure. I think I'm gonna do some head angles for the 3/4 view, because I'm still not... There's something about this 3/4 face that I think is not really adding up to me, so... She is bald. Everyone in Little Pistol is bald. It's just the way of nature. No one has hair. We're serious moments up in here. No hair allowed for serious time. Blue Star's pistol is a wig snatcher pistol. It just goes sucks them all up. Yeah, it's like a reverse pistol. I guess it's just like a vacuum, right? Yeah, Golden Flower. I think in the original... wait, hold on, let me look. Here we go. This is what her original little pistol design looked like. Yeah, she's got no hair. Look at her hairless. Disgusting. Has the opinion on where cat design shouldn't have hair changed? I mean, I'm sure there's still people that like vehemently hate the idea of putting hair on cats. If that's what you mean. But I gotta say, I don't think I've ever had a mean ask on my blog that's like, I really like your designs, but man, I wish they didn't have hair. I don't think I've ever gotten a thing like that, so. Yeah, the brown's from Oakheart. I have been asked to debulb or de-hair some of my designs. I did do a Hawk Frost design once that had no hair. But I don't know. I know that people, I think that a lot of the crowd that's very mean about designs are not on Tumblr. And I don't do anything. I don't really participate in TikTok warrior cats, which I think the TikTok crowd is pretty mean still, but I think that's like probably the youngest demographic. It's, well, from what I've heard from my other friends that do the designs, is that TikTok is where they'll have kids just be like, this design's super ugly. So, it depends where you're posting it as well. But I don't feel like most people on Tumblr, I mean, especially if you don't have like anonymous asks on, it's just like, I don't know, I'm pretty sure kids just don't use Tumblr. So like the demographic of people that are using Tumblr still is like a pretty old and like more mature-y demographic. Yeah, well, I never really... So there are, like, projects that I don't give specifically hair to. Like, in Little Pistol, I don't give them hair. The original boards were a very realistic style. But honestly, like, Warrior Cats is pretty silly, and I think that hair is fine because it's... Well, it's kind of cheating, too, right? It's so much easier to get a more interesting silhouette with hair and stuff. A lot of people don't read on TikTok? Yeah, I would assume so. I mean, a lot of people don't read on YouTube either. You guys seen it? You guys know how many people come in here and say, what program are you using? But like all the designs that I like the most that I've designed, I think they all have hair. So it's like, I like incorporating hair into the designs. Oh, shoot. I still had the unpinned message, please. I think her muzzle needs to be longer. TikTok comments seem so rude. I think that they are. I know that some of my friends who post on TikTok, like, that's where they always get their meanest comments. I'm just like, why are you even on there? I mean, I get it. Especially, it's hard to find. You have to fight through the mean comments and stuff if you're trying to get most of my monetary, like all my financial stuff, except for conventions, is online. So especially if, but I already have a name because I already did all that. I did my time in the social media dungeon. I do not wish it upon anyone. But I just feel like it wasn't as me. Like, it was... I don't know. Work at TikTok plays a lot of telephone. Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure the graphic novels are pretty much for, like, the TikTok generation of kiddos. So, doesn't surprise me. It was 24 hours. I mean, they literally just came in here and asked for people to sub to them. That was like their first chat. I haven't used TikTok outside of one time scolding someone for stealing a bunch of art without credit. What's the best cat to have Elvis hair? What specifically is Elvis hair? When I think of Elvis, I don't think of his hair. I'm not sure what his hair looks like. Have I seen the Elvis Presley Tumblr blog? No. Oh, he's got the sideburns. Oh yeah, he does have the sideburns. I don't know. I think my Darktail has like some pretty Elvis Presley hair. But he's supposed to have like greaser hair, like from Grease, like Stay Gold Ponyboy hair. But he does have the sideburns. I didn't know The Outsiders had a musical. I haven't read that book in 100 million years. I do remember watching the movie. I feel like The Outsiders is like the book you read in middle school. I think we read it in like 6th or 7th grade. Everyone reads it. Yeah, I believe there was a movie. I don't know if people read it now, but I feel like when I was in high school, it's like that was the book everyone read. I did not read in high school. We read The Kite Runner, I think, was the book that we read instead of that. And I think we read The Great Gatsby. And I read some Agatha Christie stuff. And then there were none, I think. I think I read that in 8th grade, actually. And then some Shakespeare plays, obviously. And the Odyssey. I do remember reading the Odyssey. An abridged version. I think that was in, like, 9th or 10th grade. I don't remember, man. That was a long time ago. Takes a whiff of smoke. I haven't heard that name in 10 years. I'm gonna push up her. Not even the good ones. I think I read Romeo and Juliet, Macbeth. Beowulf, but Beowulf is not Shakespeare, I believe. We read some of the Moby Dicks. Well, there's only one Moby Dick, but it was like excerpts of it. Yeah, Beowulf is a poem. The Giver. I don't remember that one. See, I think her face needs to be skinnier. Like, I feel like I prefer her with a skinnier face, like how I'm drawing it now. From the edge. Like skinny up her cheeks a little. Maybe even up her forehead, push out her. I don't know. We'll have to think about it. This has to be further in, though. I love Secret and Nim. And I think in 7th grade we had like a 7th grade is when I read a lot of books because we had to keep track of the books we had read, and I read like the entirety of Series of Unfortunate Events, Little House on the Prairie. I read all the Werecat books. I read all the Freddy books. I read a lot of like nice fantasy books and Tale of Despero, just like a lot of books I was reading in 6th and 7th grade. Yeah. Rereading. I guess she actually doesn't look. I think that her head, top of her head, needs to come down just a slightly. I like that. Maximum Ride. I don't think I have. The Road, yeah. I think I've read The Road. I think that's the only novel from that author I've read. I haven't read any of his other books. They're pretty hard to get through. Nihilistic, etc. They're not ones that you can like, oh wow, I really like this author. Let me read another book from him immediately after. But I did read The Road. They're good books. They're just very nihilistic. What does her side look like? Yeah, she does have a little bit. I honestly like that. I'm gonna keep it. Doesn't have eyelashes, but see you, Nicole. Actually, let me pull up the old Misty. Because I think the old Misty Star has her old, yeah. That's what she looked like. Such a sad girl. Back when I made her like super fluff. How much further back did I push it? Yeah, it's not like that much further back. It's kind of like just her muzzle. I do like it further back though in the sketch. I do like it further back. Maybe I'll modify it. Just push it further back in the profile view. Then I like her nose bridge being like a pretty steady slope. Gives her a nice regalness to her. I read a lot of classic American literature and, well, Japanese stuff too. For a lot of my classes. Not really classic American literature, but like stories about classic America, I think. For one of my... I didn't take that many English classes. I only took like the minimum I needed. I did take Japanese literature a lot, like modern and classic. And gosh, I feel like I took modern Japanese literature and classic Japanese literature, but then I also took film in Japanese, like Japanese film. Where you have to read like the Tale of Genji for like every single freaking class ever. Okay, that's kind of like facing up a little bit. I had time for more Japanese literature. Yeah, well, you take the classic and you take the modern. I don't know if I ever actually studied any like super modern Japanese literature like before Meiji. I mean, I still think like maybe Showa was the earliest. I don't know. Like, I might have had some Showa stuff, but a lot of it was still, like, isolationist Japan. There's a lot of, like, poems. Oh, no, I did take modern because I read a novel about, like, a murder. Crazy murder thing. And a lot of kabuki plays and stuff like that. You have finished your shots? Ooh, nice job, Amber. Congrats on being caught. Also, welcome in. It's okay. We've had a pretty chill stream today. Just working on some character model sheets. Actually, she has this one because I tend to do a line right here for the nose bridge, but she doesn't get one on the other side. Did it make it into your thesis? What was your major? I don't think I had a thesis. A proper thesis or anything. You're only gonna watch onto a characters because asymmetric accessories will always get forgotten. Yeah. Stone first asymmetrical for this. He's got a cut on one of his ears. Smile. It's okay, I'll remember. Smile. I just need Agnolia to be in there because Agnolia remembers that stuff. Agnolia will be the consistently the continuity checker for Little Pistol. With rigs, it's real easy to flip a character. Yeah, that is true. That is true. But let's be fair, I also forget asymmetrical markings when I'm drawing. Biological anthropology. Isn't that just anthropology? Bioarchaeologist. I studied teeth and how you could track migrations in and out of Japan that way. Ooh. Little Pistol is a animatic that's on my channel. And I'm trying to finish it. Yeah, it's a video. But it's gonna be animated. Yeah, Agnolia, we need your continuity skills to make sure that no one forgets the asymmetrical markings. Aw, thanks, Alex. I don't know, man. I feel like sometimes degrees are a trap. Like, super specialized degrees are kind of a trap. Sometimes I wish I just got a general business degree and got out. I love taking the, like, specialized classes. Like, I loved my anthropology class, or, like, my Japanese linguistics class, or the psychology and linguistics, but... Man... What are you supposed to do with that degree other than just become a professor yourself? Struggle. Okay, Photoshop is freaking out. Give it a second. Okay. Yeah, I think this is this Omori or is this? Yeah. We're almost done with this, this playlist. This line glitches, you didn't color this tiny spot, you used the wrong shade of blue here. Yeah, that's actually, like, perfect for comp. Because Little Pistol, the animators are not shading. Comp will shade. You can, I know how to shade in After Effects now. It's so much more powerful. We're doing the shading in post. And so the line art or like the coloring needs to be like pretty, it needs to be pretty clean to do it like easily in post. If I was a professor, yeah. Well, the thing about animation professors is that you need like a master's in animation most of the time to become like an animation professor at a proper art school. But that's such a money sink just for that one specific job. That honestly, that job is not a high demand job, right? There's only going to be a limited amount of spots or something like that. Yeah, we'll do drop. Yeah, we'll do the drop shadows. There will be times that the shadows will need to be animated by hand. Specifically, there is a scene where Fireheart is telling Mistyfoot and Stonefur that Blue Star is their mother, and the shadows are describing it on the wall. Those shadows will be animated, but then we can clip it to a shadow mask. So, like, the shadows will just have to be in black or something. The thing I'm wondering about the most right now, which I might open up to some people on the comp team, is I'm interested to see, I'm interested for people to possibly explore what the red paint would look like finalized. In my gut, I feel like the red paint should be added in comp. But I'm not sure how that would look. So I definitely want to open up some look tests for that. I was one of those typical TAs who sat in front and claimed I was worked 2 jobs out of... Oh gosh. Pocket lint. Privatized digs for the government? Yeah. I could imagine. Animation professor is now making twice what I make as an animator right now. Yeah, but like I said, there's not that many of those jobs available. And the credentials, one of my friends did not meet the credentials for that because they didn't have a master's. Yeah. The thing about the paint is I think it's gonna force Blue Star to have... Oh, do I have... Hold on one second. While I take a quick break, you can look at Misty Star looking down. Why is every cat looking down? Okay, hold on one second. Let me put this on my Creative Cloud. This on too. Okay. Because they're all depressed. Wait, what did I ask? What did I ask for that to be the answer? What did I just say? Okay. Why are they all looking down? Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is what I'm talking about, right? So if I want to do this is what I want it to look like, right? We're gonna need the eyes are gonna have to be on their own layer because the eyes are gonna have to be above it. But in my mind, I want the form lines to be cutting. I don't want the paint to be... I want it to be under the form lines. So like this is a form shape right here. But I want it to be over the marking lines. Does this make sense? So I don't want it to look like this, basically. With this white. Or with the marking lines going over the paint. But in order to do that easily, I achieved the effect with a layer mask in Photoshop. But to achieve that in After Effects easily, the marking lines are going to have to be on a separate layer than the form lines. So that would mean that any shot with Blue Star in it, at the end of scene 2 and forward, it's going to be complicated. At least in the face. It only has to happen in the face, right? Anyway, that's my debacle right now. I like this. This is what and then I wanted this to be done in comp, I think. I think comp could be doing it. Well, there's already a layer for color, then there's a layer for eye color. That's so that you can easily put the red under the eye color. Well, I also want it to be like underneath the eyebrows too, is the thing. I want it to be under the eyebrows. But in my mind, I don't have like the red paint needs to look exactly the same from every angle. In my mind, I don't care if it's like continuity wise, I don't mind. I don't want it to look like a marking is the thing, right? I don't want it to look like a marking, so I don't want it lined. You think so? I don't know. Like I said, this is this thing I'm struggling with. We don't have to worry about it for scene 1 though, so... And the majority of scene 2. So I'm pretending I do not see it right now. I'll have a meeting with people. I'll have some advisor meetings of people that can tell me. If once we get like a Blue Star animation, I can have people test. Like, what would it look like if she's had the red paint at this point, right? Well, actually, I think that a lot of people So I have the initial questionnaire. Well, it would also need to be exported. So all of these layers right here need to be exported into a separate file because they all need to be pulled into After Effects. So you have to have like a blue star color PNG sequence. You need a blue star eye color PNG sequence. You need a blue star line PNG sequence. And then you would need the red paint. The paint PNG sequence. Because it's going to be put into After Effects that way. But it all just depends, like, I think in my initial iteration, I would personally be fine. I mean, it's not a huge project. I think there's like 86 shots in Little Pistol, so it's not like it's the biggest project ever. It would just be like chasing down people and a lot of nitpicking into your file's not set up properly, resubmit it, your file's not set up properly, resubmit it type thing, and I could see it getting tiring very quickly. She will eventually need another Summit turnarounds. Yeah, Huli, I think that's the one thing for pre-production / concept that I'm thinking I will ask other people to explore. Because I know how I intended to do it, but it's not as cool. And I feel like it could be cooler. This is from... This is Omori again. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I would probably check the file setup a lot. I have her... She's got a little bit of a wider look to her. I feel like. I widened her up quite a bit. Okay, let's do some head angles, I guess. See him up. Excuse me. Gotta get Misty and Blue ready for the first scene. And then we have to do the fishy and the poppy. And I think there's one character layout that I want to make sure is correct. No, these aren't vectors. actually need to change her nose shape a little bit. It's just a big file. I don't think you'd see much of her. You might see like a little bit of her stripies from the top. And you can get back to Matt. I took a nap today. It was a morning nap. A Blackpink concert. Never heard of them. Have fun. Of power napping. I just nap. Usually for like an hour. A really big K-pop group. Go back to work. Wait, I thought you worked from home, Darkleaf. You mean you just... I guess it doesn't have to be back to work. I guess you just have to log back in. I pretty much can't nap. It takes me less than an hour to fall asleep during the day either. I'm deeply asleep depraved or seriously ill. Yeah, that's how one of my, that's how one of my college buddies was like. She could not nap, she could not sleep. Her entire day, she would drink like 5 cups of coffee, and she would still be like the most mellow person ever. And then she would just take like a bunch of melatonin and try to fall asleep. I always felt bad for her. I envy people who can take short naps. Yeah, I mean, I'll set an alarm, but then I'll ignore the alarm. You see, that is how it works. You just ignore the alarm. I feel like poopy. I do too, but I still take them. You're saying. I know I'm gonna regret it, but I still take it. Ears, man, they get me every time. This is such a it's a harder angle for me to actually draw them from lower than it is from drawing them higher. For me. Like, look at this mess. I like doing a version without, like, making sure that it's exactly proportionate yet before I actually go in and try to like do proportion and stuff. So I like making something that looks like pleasing first. I did just say the music would end soon. Oh no, we still have one more. Ears are fun, front facing, 2/3 and back facing. The ears aren't really what gets me. It's, I feel like a lot of other stuff. I mean, ears, you just have to think of a triangle. This is the base for your ears, right? And then you just kind of pull them all together like a pyramid. Point them up more. How ears formed. Something that really helped me with like ears actually was figuring out, so with this ear, right? I always struggled with drawing the ear in airplane mode. Like angry airplane mode. Like this. Until I looked at Apple's ear, and like it folds back a little bit back here when it airplanes. There's a little bit of a fold that happens. So it like folds back like this. That's helped me a lot. It like folds in on itself. Obviously, when they're like that, it doesn't matter. But, like, that's helped me. I don't know. That was always, like, a very... mysterious thing for me. Just how a cat's ears fold like that. So like if you're drawing them from the back, they kind of like fold. See, I feel like the ears need to be further up. Okay, see ya, Amber. Good luck on your shot. Something like that, maybe. Wait, where'd the other one go? There's another one. There was another one. Where'd it go? Did I delete it? Ay, ay, ay. Oh, wow. It might be warrior cats. No, there's Patrick. I actually don't know if I need a super high angle for her. Oh well. It's always nice to have. Don't you guys love watching me work on rest sheets while I'm slowly saying nothing at all? Nothing at all. Such a great streamer. Cries. It's hard. Loving the stream. Aw, thanks guys. Water time. Drink water. Water reminder. Excuse me, there's sound? No, we're not doing sound. Instrumentals only. It's the door. It's the notepad paper I put on my door to keep the cooties out. Instrumental music only. And then it kind of goes up like that. I feel like her face could be shrinked a little bit over here. Bring it in, bring it in. And then this top part will be shown more. I like some of her stripey showing. See, I feel like I have a tendency to make her snout longer. There's just something, I'm wondering if it's because the front view, I feel like, is too, it's not narrow enough, like, that it's throwing off the 3/4 view. Because in my mind, she's got a pretty slender face. And I think... Well, the 3/4 view also has like a wider muzzle as well. And you can see it right here. What I've done. Like, it's pretty wide, even just compared to this one. And I definitely like prefer this one more. Like even with like this being from the lower view, I feel like the muzzle just feels very wide and short. Kind of like Stonefur's muzzle, where it's happening in this one too. I like the shape in this. This, I think, needs to be thinner. I also feel like I just want to pull her face back a little bit. Like, the thing about the profile view... It's a pretty... She's got a pretty narrow shape going. I do like how the muzzle kind of comes this way. And then there's a slight curve for both of them. So it kind of goes like this, which I really do like a lot. So I want to keep that. And I'd like it to be at least more... Where's my 3/4? Wondering if I should just bring out her. Maybe pull up her stuff right there. Bring back this marking, stick it like more like this. What's it look like in the quarter? Okay, there is like a little bit of a concave. And then even in this angle, I could push it. Where's the front? There it is. I just narrow it a little bit more. Honestly, like, I'm just bringing this like this. I do like how big it is on this one. But then if I like kind of brought in, tapered it a little bit more, I might be able to get more of that shape that I like in the profile from the front. I feel like I want to narrow her. It's hard with this, the fur she's got from the sides. But I do feel like just like pushing her cheeks in. And just like figuring out how they land. Could also push these in as well. And just gradually bringing them in. And I would love to explore how I'm tying down these markings. They're pretty hard to draw consistently. They're essentially floating. She's in a decent amount of shots. I'd say like after Fireheart and Stonefur, or after Fireheart and Blue Star, she's probably the one that's in the most amount of shots. Her and Stonefur are in the same amount, but like they're never showed on screen separately from each other. Just narrowing up her front view would even. And I honestly feel like I need to pull out her muzzle. In this view. It needs to be more prominent. And I feel like I want to like shrink up her head even. Misty's plastic surgery, yeah. Yeah, getting the muzzle in the 3/4 view is pretty essential for me, like vibe-wise. There is a definite like pin lift right here. Going. Mistyfoot is hard because I honestly didn't really like the design that I settled with for on the first iteration, the one you're seeing down here. This one, and you can kind of see that I've already changed it a little bit. Her motto is very weird because she sometimes has these fur tufts, but then sometimes it looks like more like a beard tuft, which you see up here, but then sometimes I did draw her from frames with the two tufts on the side of her face that I used to do. So yeah, we're looking at Misty again. Stonefur was a little easier to wrangle for me. Mistyfoot, I don't have a super clear she's a lot more fluid, I guess, in my mind. Even if we brought these in a little bit. I'm okay with those being kinda... something like that. I want to push her face to be more like, feel more narrow from the 3/4 view, I think. It's just, it's feeling very vibe-heady up here. The front. It would be so much easier if I just gave her stripes that look like this, but I refuse. No. However, I do think it would be easier. See, these lines right here, this is kind of like the outer edge of... I'm still not sure how... Are the ears touching the stripes? The ears and the dark stripes are the same color, so in my mind, I don't really think that they need to touch. Kind of gets messy. So then do these just go like it is? See, October. Thanks for stopping in. I do like these having the same width all the way down until they taper. See, there's something... Well, she's cross-eyed for one. It's those freaking eye bags, man. Ah, man, do I want to get rid of them? I mean, that's just another marking that no one has to draw if I get rid of them, but... See, I don't really like that. I do like this being like a little concave. I think they look okay colored, I guess, but without color, they just... Yeah. Well, they're lighter, so I don't feel like they look like eye bags once they're not colored. Or like once they're colored, but... You got a matte part recently and can't choose which frame rate I want to animate. I started with 12s. 12 FPS was my starting. I now do everything 24 FPS and usually on 3s or 4s because I'm lazy as heck. Which 3s would be 8 FPS and 4s would be 6 FPS. Could just... I think I'm gonna change the shape of it a little bit on here as well. I do like that, actually. I quite like that. course adjustments. I shrinked up this. I think I do want to make those a little longer though. Those back. I try to ask for parts where there aren't too many tabbies. There's stripes, so I'm allowed to be lined. Wait, there are designs that shouldn't be, that don't allow you to line them? I've never been in a character. I've never been in a map that had that strict of like a character design. Let me pull back up the blue star and see what's happening with it in my mind. Yeah, something, I think that in this one, the jawline is too. I think that's what's actually happening. I think in this one, this jawline is wrong. Needs to be brought up a little bit. What's BBITR? Gotta spell it out for me. And you have to tell me what character it is. Yeah, that was what was wrong with it. Bad blood in the river. Interesting. Yeah, her muscles too. It's too short or smushed in this one. Mistyfoot AU map. Oh, well, we're working on Mistyfoot right now. You didn't feel confident enough to apply. Hey, what's the worst that can happen when you don't apply? Or when you apply, you get rejected. What's the worst that can happen if you don't apply? The best that can happen when you don't apply, you get rejected. If the best outcome for not doing something is the same as the worst outcome for not doing something, then you should totally do it. Words of wisdom. Believe in the me that believes in you. Lotta la lotta lotta. I know, Light Blooms. I've had that same exact conversation. In fact, I'm pretty sure I had it last week. The imposter syndrome. You see, this is the thing. That's what I said, and I understand that, but in my brain, I'm like, no, because if I don't apply and I don't get in, then I have saved myself from the worst outcome is that I applied and I got rejected, which is different in my mind than me not even applying. Because if I don't apply, then I can't get rejected. I'm just like automatically disqualified. And if you look at it pragmatically, it's the same outcome. So you gotta look at it like that. Can't look at it like my fifis get hurt if I don't get in. My fifis need to get stronger. They're like a muscle. The feelings have to be stretched so that they can get stronger. I think that's fine for today. I mean, we just worked for 4 hours on 2 character sheets, but that's kind of how it goes, right? I'm honestly pretty satisfied with Blue Stars. I think that she's probably good for the first scene, honestly. I do have some expressions I want to play with her. I started to do the scene 4 crying emoji scene. You guys know which one this one is? It's like when she keeps getting closer. I'm trying to figure out if this scene still works in the scene. The Studio Ghibli tears, yeah. This is the shot that I honestly really hate it in style. Like, I cringe so hard when I see the boards for this. It's so bad. The mouth, oh my god. Just like everything about it is melting and not in a good way, so... But it's some pretty strong emotion, so I'm trying to figure out how much I can play with the model. And, like, keep it recognizable. New Hawk Ash map. Drown me in the river. They said that the parts were already... they might just not have updated the title yet. Sometimes that happens. See, I like this up angle, but this down angle needs some work, and then these need some work because I'm about to adjust, I'll do this after dinner. Blue star, I might send off into the ether. A backup animator? Ooh. Sometimes when you're a host, stuff moves fast. It's hard to keep everything updated, especially like sometimes it's hard. Well, I think we'll do a quiz and then I'll probably call it here. Once again, if you were here, there's no commission stream this weekend. I will be working on some fun stuff, or I'm gonna do a stream on Sunday, but it's not gonna be a commission stream. Feeling just a little bit burnt out from the commission streams, so I'm just gonna take this week off. And they'll continue the next week after that, but I think so. Yeah, because Stormclans Folly doesn't come out till I think the 26th. So if we were gonna do the Allegiance, the marathon stream, then it would be the next weekend. I don't know yet, Agnolia. If I figure it out, then I'll schedule it for early. Like, I'll schedule it a little early, and then it should have, like, a title of what it's gonna be like. But... just depends. I do still want to stream, though. I like keeping my schedule. It makes me happy to follow this schedule. Alrighty, we did all rogues and loners. Do you guys want to do all kitty pets? All kitty pets might be painful as well. Oh, it's not as painful. Okay, let's play it. Ajax. Yeah, Darktail, he was one. And Smoke. Dudley and Snowflake. Monkey. Oh, Bug Eater, Claw Whistle, Fireface, and Big Teeth. And Chester. Chester and Cheddar. Bumble, Smudge. I got Smoke. I did, yes. And then Snowdrop, too. Snowdrop, Seville, Jigsaw, from the Fourth Apprentice, Jake, Nami? Yeah. Jake, Jack, Jock, and Susan. Pine Star, yes. Pine Star, Shanty, Tyr, Ebony Claw, Billy, Harvey, Snooky, MacGyver, Soul, Harry, right? Yeah. Rocky's a good one. Tom, and Tommy, Hattie and Cody, Princess, Ferris, Whiskers, Crystal and Mocha, Hal's a good one. Jay, Pixie, and Marmalade are listed as kitty pets. Harvey. Is the music loud for you guys? Tiger Heart was never a kitty pet. I don't think. Streak gets taken as kitty pet in that though. Henry, Bob. River Ripple would count. River Ripple and his buddy Flower. Or Blossom. No, Blossom is correct. Jessie and Jessamy, I think. Princess I got. Pumpernickel. Zeke and Curry. And Sweetums. Plum Willow, Nettle, Splash, Sandy, Nose, Fallow Fern. And then Birdwing. Bacon and eggs. Bacon, eggs, and pancakes. Turtletail with Gout. I think I got Bumble. Yeah, I did. Onion? I don't think she was. Nutmeg. Bunch of nutmegs. Velvet. Ziggy. Zeke, Zach, and Zelda. Loki too, and Max. Bella and Betsy and Bess. Jingo, I think Rena's a kitty pet. Pod, no Pod. Pad though, Pad. Billy Storm, I think I got Billy Storm. Leaf Star's a kitty pet for Miss Mama Cat. With, and I think Fire Kit, Harry Kit, and Storm Kit are with her, right? I got Velvet. Gray Stripe and Millie. And then they have to do Madrick, Duke, Diesel, Fuzz and Fuzzball, Fritz, Buster. Duke I got Owl Eyes, Pebble Heart, and Sparrow Fur. Minty, Mint and Minty, and Splash and Patch. Spider Foot joins, Fly Whisker joins, and Snap Tooth. Tumble Leap and Stalk Purr. I got Tom Tom. I got Tom, Tom Tom, and Tummy. Fidget Flake, Fidget Paw, and Freckle, and Echo, Oscar, Hutch, Cherry, and Boris, Cloud Kit, Cloud Paw, Fluffy Paws, and Scourge's graphic novel, Socks, Ruby, Quince, Tiny, we need Tiny. We need Sasha. We still need Sasha and Shanuki. Did I get Shanty? I think I did. Night Cloud and Pickle. And you. You is there. Waffle was a kitty pet. Oliver. Oh gosh, you're gonna have to help me with the princess ones. Nami, Taylor. There's Lulu. There's Luna. There's Philo, there's Zach, Livy, I think. Sweetums I got, Nutmeg I got, Tommy. Icicle? No. Ivy, Foggy, and Sunny are soul siblings. Tadpole, Moth, and Hawk were not. Oh, Pasha, yeah. Clovertail. Percy was. Clovertail is Cherrytail one? No. Shrew Tooth was also one. Clovertail was Bounce and Tiny? No, I don't think they had. Chalk and Firefly both were ex-kitty pets. Moss and Husker Tits. I did not. Husker, Splash. Little Mew. I got Pad. I got Little Mew. I need Soot? No. Raindrop and Birdie, right? Yeah. I got... Okay, yeah. Lily. We need all the Buttercup, Marigold, Gremlin, Fang, Daffodil, Sunflower, Petunia, Rose, Shine, and Dart, and Dash, maybe? They were both taken. Hussar? Yeah. And Jingo. Jingo says that she was a kitty pet. Okay, there's none. Jack, please. Jake. Jasper. JK. I don't think there's any Ks that were kitty pets. Was one of the Leafs a kitty pet? Leaf, Larch. Tall Tail would count, yes. Algernon. Bess. Rena. I think Weehin might count. No. Violet. Loki. I got Loki Max. Minty. There was Velvet. There's one more V we're missing. Victor. Victor. O'Hara. Scarlet. Growler. Smokey. Floss. Daisy. Coco. Coriander. There's Milo. Let's see. Skipper? No. Parsnip, Polly, Brandy, Frankie, and Benny. Blade. We don't have Blade. Petal. Susan. We got Susan. Hoot and Jumper. Were they kitty pets? I don't think so. I think only Violet got to be a kitty pet. I got Mocha. Ferris, Whiskers. Did I get Whiskers? I did. Ferris, Whiskers, Wasp, Whisker. Oh yeah, he was taken as a kitty pet. Was Pebbleshine ever one? No. Whistle? There's one more W that we're missing. It's not Weehin, right? Oh, we haven't put Rusty down. You're right. Webster. That's a good one. That's a good one. Tumbleleap. Not sure. Fritz. There's somebody after Fudd or before Fudd. Myler's a good one. Myler. We haven't gotten Myler yet. Pad, Pancakes, Parsnip, Socks. We got Socks. Twig? Oh yes, Twig, and he becomes a kitty pet. There's Oscar. There's Betsy, Bella, Max, Parsley Seed, Curly Paw. Oh, I got Purdy. Curly Paw. Monkey? We got Monkey. Weevil? No. Weevil and Lark are cats of the park. Okay. Sandy Nose, Sasha. Rusty. Oops. Mitzi. Tess. Raindrop. Scarlet. Scraps. Screech, Scowl, Scorch, Scraps, Mitzi. We got Mitzi. We got Gremlin. Melody, Leo, and Bailey. I got Scourge's siblings, yeah. We're missing, I think, a C. Oh, we need Frostclaw and Rowan Fur. Casper, Cleo, Hunter, Scout, Scratch. Ah, yes, Scratch. Rusty, S. Sandstorm? Scout, Sage? Sage and Mint. Riley, Bella. Only 2. We're only missing 2 guys, and we have 9. So we're missing an H after Henry. Riga. Okay, thank you. That's another one of those Bramblestar Storm kitty pets I can never remember. And then there's an H. So we've got Harvey, Harley. We've got... Oh, it's an E. So Hickory, Honeypaw. Ah, Peach got us. Yeah. I would have never guessed Honeypaw, but... Oh yeah, doesn't she, like, take cat... She takes, like... She takes food from a 2-leg. That doesn't really make her a kitty pet, though. Does it? I don't know. I think it does She never lived with them. She just took food from them. List them as temporary kitty pets? Well, if the wiki does it, then Spiderwing will do it. Well, guys, I think that'll be it for me today. Ending on a high note. Worked on Mistyfoot and Blue Star. These are the 2 sheets that need to be done before I can start assigning scene 1. I think Blue Stars is good to go to print. I might taper this just a little bit more. Maybe just a little bit more. Mistyfoot I'm gonna have to do a little bit of adjusting on. Like, proper adjusting. But I'll probably work on it, tonight and tomorrow. No commission stream on Sunday, but there will be a stream. It will be a fun stream, whether we watch videos, whether we just work on more Warrior Cat stuff. It's just not gonna be a commission stream, so. No, they're from different angles. They're just not model checked, Omega. They were just me initially, doing them. They're not model checked at all. Eventually they'll look like this. They're just from different angles. But I will see you guys later. Bye.